Yeah, I was thinking maybe on Wednesdays I might do some like Call of Duty, probably multiplayer though. Stream, um, just so because I can use that to do like the sizzle.gg I mentioned earlier. They offer it free, but if you want like the verticals, it's like $5 a month. And then they'll do like you can do verticals. It does take a little bit of time to have them do it, but the only downside is that I can't figure out how to get it to be at the top. Like you know how verticals at the top you can be or at the bottom wherever you want to be. I can't figure out how to do that in the sizzle.gg. What you could do is kind of figure out where it is and go back to your Twitch stream where they do the clips. Go back to your Twitch stream and then just find out because it does tell the time. So then go back to your Twitch and then set it up based off that if you like it. That's another thing I was thinking about doing, but we'll see. I need to set up something maybe next stream or maybe next week. I will start doing it where every time I get a follow, I'll have to get more Bean Boozled. I'll take one of these Bean Boozled thingies. You guys can really see it. So like they have burnt rubber, licorice. I hate black licorice though. Stink bug, toasted marshmallows, wet dog, top banana, dead fish, strawberry banana smoothie, stinky socks, tutti frutti, old bandage, pomegranate. Oh my gosh, toothpaste, toothpaste, not horrible. I already had the liver and onion ones. Oh god, that was horrible. Barf and peach and booger and juicy pear. Ugh. That's gonna be great. But basically what we were doing, I can show you real quick, is we have this IK rig and we can kind of do just different animations, kind of look at how they're. Don't like that. I like this one. So because I kind of been watching. I mean, it looks all right. That's the female though. We can do this one. No, this no root motion, so it just stays put. I mean, that looks like it's all right. I mean, the only issue though is the fingers. So it is what it is though. Okay. We can close out of that. So the next thing I needed to work on is creating a blueprint. So what a blueprint is it's like your character, so you can add your movements to your character and so let me do a new player. We got a player blueprint. Oops, forgot player blueprint. So we'll have our blueprints in here. We'll create a blueprint class. We'll do a character because we're moving. Blueprint, player character. We can go in here. And then our skeletal mesh. So if you look down where I have this open at the very bottom right corner, I'm in the way. Let me move me on quick. So if we look down at the bottom, well, now it's up kind of in the middle on the left side. If you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, the 11th, 11, 12, 13, 14th one down, that's a skeleton. That's where I need to look to see kind of where the skeletal mesh is. So if we look, I think it's actually this one. Hang on, let me do peasant because that's usually the one we do peasant. We have male and female. So if we look at the skeleton for both of these, to the bottom right, the skeleton for this one is that Skell Char Soldier Male 01, Skell Char Male Soldier Male 01. I think that was down here. Yeah, right. It's this one. So we can select this as our default, and then we can just kind of move them down, I believe. So the x-axis is left and right. The y-axis is front and back, and then the z-axis is up and down. So if you do that, negative 89 is usually kind of where they'll be flush on the ground. So put him in, and if you look, this is the direction. So we then need to do a negative 90 for rotation on the y-axis. Oops, not the y-axis. Might be the x-axis. Nope, not the x-axis. 0, 90. Okay, there we go. So now he's facing along with the arrow because the arrow shows, hey, this is like the way he should be facing. So if we compile this, we can then throw him out in the world. And there he is. We have our character. We don't have him connected yet. We'll still have to make a blue a game mode. And we still have to do some stuff with this, so we'll still need to add a on the capsule. Where's it? The player. So this is the player class. So we'll select our player state. BP player character. So now, and then we'd set this as the project, I think. So if we go in here into this game mode, then we can say that the game mode is default pawn class. So BP player character. I do have, let me pull this up real quick so we can actually it's got to be this one. Okay, so I can bring this down over here. Hopefully you're doing well, Yarb. And thank you for last night. That was like really fun playing the zombies. I'm learning the stealth combat. Okay, might as well just focus on the blueprint real quick for now. Okay, so okay, I'm trying to figure out which one we want. Because that even moves back to the UE mannequin. So if we look, that's not the one we want. We want the one from Hey, how you doing, Icy Wifey? I'm doing fun things, I guess. Oh, just trying to finish this up. So basically, let me go back to we can go, hang on, let me fix this real quick. Game mode, I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Hang on. I always get confused. Project settings. There we go. It is I actually I put too many E's. We switch this back to default. I think it's this one. If we go back here, push play. Like I'm trying to do the. Oops. I can't move him. But anyways, yeah, I'm just trying to basically get a character in that moves. And it's not like horribly complicated because I'm actually I have a video up, so I'm kind of following. I can turn on some, and then I like listening to some, like, if you've ever played like Skyrim, there's like lo-fi beats of kind of like this. I think you guys should be able to hear this. It looks like it, but super loud for me though. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. So I listen to this because I have like a MIDI keyboard and I have a program called the Reaper, and I have a ton of plugins that are different instruments. So for my game, when I eventually get to the point of when I want to make some music, I have all the stuff to make music. So I listen to music of games I like to then try to see what I can, maybe something might come to me or inspire me to be like, hey, this is kind of what I want to, like the song I want to go for this instance. But oh, nice. Okay. I will be here for a little while until I start crashing, I guess, because that's what happened yesterday. There you go. It might have been this one, actually. Oh, yeah, it's this one. So I can run around. So then that's the character I've been working with, and this is the character I have right now. Does all the stuff. If we switch this back, we do that. It saves automatically. So when I push play, there's the mustache and like his beard, maybe. So what happens is I don't have what's called like a spring arm. So we're gonna have to set that up real quick. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're still doing all right. We don't have any issues. Okay, so that's what we did. Is this the right one though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so if we look right here, this says the Polygon Fantasy Kingdom, which is what we're looking for. And this, I think, is the base one. So if we look up here at this one, Mesh UE4 Mannequin Skeleton, UE4 Mannequin Skeleton. I think that's what this one is. But we'll just leave the soldier. It's fine. Okay, so we're fine there. We're just gonna leave that alone. Does the spring arm go in the capsule component or does it go off the player itself? Okay, so we got our game mode. Player. And then I think we added our default pawn, which is our player character that we just created. Let me speed this up a little bit. Default player name. I don't think we have that. Okay, so we have our BP. Okay, so it is the caps component. All right. Oop. Spring arm. So camera. So you click this. Yeah, that's the red line. Wait. Okay, so there's a pawn, something with the pawn. Because I was having an issue where when I would move the mouse, it would move the camera. It just wouldn't like move around the player. So it literally would just spin right here, going left and right. I think it was this one. So the spring arm, and we can actually raise the camera up. And then we can angle it. Oh, wait. Nope. So basically what this does is we can push play, and here's the view now. Remember, if you remember, you saw the mustache and like the beard, and now we're kind of back. Hang on, look, that looks kind of weird. I mean, like that white right there. If you look, if you look, oh shoot, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh well. If you look, it kind of almost matches the background. So I was like, wait, what? But you can tell it doesn't, because that like black, faint black, and that faint black doesn't really line up. And neither is that one. So yeah, it's like, what? That was kind of weird. All right. Okay, so now we need to do a... Okay, so if we do here, so this has this input class right already. We're just going to create our own outside, so we don't need to worry about that one. Input. New input. We're gonna want input action, so that allows, so you can do input action movement. Actually, well, no, I need to change that. We're gonna change it to something else because the other one is move, so we want to do movement, so I know. So then we can go in here, and then we can do our different actions. Our action. So we want to do a axis, so we can go left, right, and forward and back. So we don't want to just go left and right, or just forward and back. We want to be able to do both. So we want to do that. Triggers. So you're gonna want 4 triggers. I think. Oh, you closed it. Maybe I did it in the wrong area. Okay, well, we'll save it for now. Then input again and do the mapping context. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Okay. I wanted to, so I ordered a table. So I have a Mackie DLZ creator. So I ordered a table so I can take it off my desk. So I have more space on my desk so I can put up, I mean, not really anything, but I can move some stuff around so it's not like stuck where it is. And it is now not here. I said 7 to 11, so it would have gave me enough time. Actually, before we do anything, I forgot to post. I almost forgot. And I am streaming on YouTube. Okay, good. Oh yeah, Super's up too. I better go over there. Let me turn this way down. Okay, so we need to. So this is a F2. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Input mapping context. So IMC. So we know what that is. Of course, we know just by the icon, but it is what it is. It's the naming convention. And what was this name? This is player inputs. Okay. Oh, this is okay. Mapping. There we go. So we want to use, oh wait, we want to use movement. And then from here we can assign all the different keys. So we want W on the keyboard. S keyboard. S. Oh, that's right. A and then D. Okay. I forgot you can press this to kind of get them. So forward, back, left, right. And then it gets kind of interesting too, because like you'll have to, I think D is fine, but like A, you'll want to do a modifier, negate. Okay, so for W, swizzle. Yep, so this swaps the white. Just making sure. Okay, so yeah, so basically instead of like X, Y, Z is usually what it is. So X is left and right, Y is forward and back. Now we're making Y the primary. So Y is going to be, W would now be forward. So if we wanted to, D would be fine. D's normal. As you see here for A, I put negate. So it's reverse. Instead of, moving right, it would move left when I hit A. So for this one, we're going to still have to do probably the same thing. I'm going to have to make sure by watching the video a little further, but we don't want swizzle. And then we'd also want to add another one to negate. So that would, oops. So negate, I'm just double checking with the video, but I'm pretty sure. So we go down here. Wait, what? Said we don't need the swizzle. Oh, they're doing A. Okay. I guess we can do this. We'll do A, S, and then D. Oh, D's there. Okay. So we do not need this modifier. Oh, shoot. Okay. We'll just do that. So we'll add a new element or modifier, and then this one would be, you want negate on this. because we're already moving in the X. Like I said, it goes X, Y, Z first, and then so we're swizzling, so we're turning it, so now it's X first or Y first instead of X first. So this D's fine. So D, we don't have to do anything. So A, we'd have to negate. So reverse is pretty much what that means, from my understanding. And then S, so S is back and forth. Actually, we'll delete this. So I was right. So swizzle, and then we want to double check this. It's how we want it. And this we'll do negate. Okay, and then D's fine. So save. Actually, I'm gonna save everything. Okay, yeah. So this, I guess we just do this. So we go left, right, and forward and back. We don't want, you know, the digital or the one axis or the three, because we don't want to go one up and down at all. We can do that with jump. Okay. Looks like we have a ad starting here shortly. Yes. So my first game, which is just like gonna be a simple, like you have your upper world and then you can go down I think I'm only gonna do 5 levels down. And then you have to find the you know, the staircase down to go down to the next level. And I'm also gonna put in places where you have to climb up to get to places where you couldn't reach previously. It's gonna be just like I said, a combination of like The Witcher, Skyrim, Oblivion, probably, yeah. But yes, it's but like the fun one's gonna be like I said, I wanted to, after I create this one, this should give me enough information on how to go about doing the next one I want to do, which is, like I said, more of a battle royale type of game. Like you take Fortnite and cut it in like a quarter of Fortnite, like a quarter of the map. So it's a lot smaller, but there'd be less people, at least for starting, just so I can kind of get it working, and then I don't know what we'll do after that. But I was talking to Green Flowers, and I'm like, we were talking about Fortnite, and then I'm like, I think it'd be a good idea to make a like a Fortnite type game. And she's like, yeah, go do that. I'm like, okay, I will. So, and then I was talking to Panda as well. Let me go back over here. But yeah, I was talking to Gilfy Panda, and he mentioned maybe doing basically taking the game I'm making right now and then putting it into like a battle royale. So you have like swords, shields, well different, like one-handed, two-handed weapons, shields, maybe probably some magic. But I'm trying to figure out if I should have, like, you have to pick a class that you want to go in as, or like in Fortnite or PUBG, or like Apex, or you can find chests, open the chests, or find stuff on the ground and just pick it up, and then you're that class, and then you can switch back and forth between them. So that's what I'm still trying to figure out, which I think would be kind of neat though. But like I said, I need to work on this one first to get an understanding, because this one will incorporate some of the stuff in the other game that I'm making. But there's about 20 seconds left on the ad though. Okay, so we're done here. We can close this. Close this. Eat that. Okay, so we are, okay, so ads are done, so we can grab this. I don't know if you heard me, but I was talking to Gilfy Panda Yarb, and he mentioned, well, if you're doing a battle royale type of game, why don't you try doing something with you know, more medieval times. So you have, you know, your like knights, so your sword, shield, you know, one-handed weapons with one-handed weapons with a shield, two-handed weapons, you know, maybe dagger with, you know, left and right-handed, bows and arrows, magic, you know, stuff like that. So I'd probably make a more modern one and then have like a mode where you can go that one. But like that's gonna be a while. Like I said, I maybe a year to do this one, but I'm hoping not that long. Oh, it's enhanced. It's this way. Oh no, wait, we need. Okay, hang on. So player controller. I can spell. Get player controller. This one. All right, so add our mapping context. This one, because this is the one we made. It still has from the third person. That's why there's two. Like this is the default, is the third person one that it comes with. This is the one I made. So. Okay. So mine's movement. Oh, hang on. We need with the triggered. Okay. Q. So you can highlight if these are off. You can like highlight. Okay, so if we started. Oh. So it's a repeat. Oop. Oh, it is. Okay, it's. Oh my left. There we go. Right. Oops, that's why it probably wasn't working because we need to split these out. Because we have that, and then this will go to input. And then we'll want to get the rotation again. Rotation. Or control rotation. Then we split. And then we'll do, yeah. Forward vector. We're going to have to split this one too. Let's see if this works. I mean, I want to do this. There we go. Oh. Okay, Yeah, it's this one. X, I think, is this one, and then the Y is forward and back, so it's gonna be this one. Oops. There we go. I forgot to get something to drink. I'll have to get something next time. Okay, so we have, these are movement. This is comments. I'm gonna look and see how to change the color for this. This is player movement. Oop. Forward. Back, left, and right. Okay. And compile. There we go. Oh, I can delete this guy over here. Delete that guy. So we got, this is about how far I was before. So we can move around with our guy. We should be fine. So now we're gonna want to look around. So there's a reason why I'm kind of changing the names. It's like I look would work, but I put look around because if you look at the inputs, actions, you have this already. So I'm kind of just trying to make sure I know which ones I created versus which ones were already there. All right. I remember to. Okay, sorry. I was looking at something. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We have. No, actually, what I do for work is a lot of things. Let's see. So one, I do data center networking. So I use a lot of, we use like Cisco devices like almost everywhere. I help out with that team. I do some firewall work with that team as well. That they do the firewalls for all the within the virtual environment. I do WAN, so it's like a wide area network. So we have a number of smaller sites. So I help the WAN team out with anything that they need help with. Let's see what else I do. I'm the subject matter expert for the IoT on the networking side. And that's just a pain because I'm just starting to take on this role and they're not really, I mean, I guess they're forgetting to invite me to things. So things come up and they're like, hey, what do we do? And I'm like, hey, I have no idea that you guys are even doing this. So you're going to have to give me a little bit to figure out what's going on. What else do I do? Well, that's mainly my main one right now. I was helping out with all the wireless stuff. So I was basically kind of like everywhere, helping out where I could. but yeah, now it's like now I'm mainly the subject matter expert for all the IoT networking, like how to get the IoT devices on the network securely. And I work with our security team to as well. I work with the security team and the WAN team to and in the LAN team as well. So the WAN team gets the connections from, you know, let's say us going out, and then when it hits the site, that's the WAN deals with that, and then the LAN team deals with all this, like this stuff over here, and then the stuff at the site itself, the routers, switches at the site. So the WAN team touches the routers at the site, but not the switches, while the LAN team deals also with the routers and the switches there. So I kind of work with all of those people to get the IoT, make sure the IoT, we can get the IoT devices that we need on the network to get on the network. And I also, would I like to do this as a job? Eventually, maybe it would be fun, but right now it's just kind of like a side hobby I've been doing. Honestly, I'll probably sell my game for like either 99 cents or $1.99. I'm not, like I said, I'm doing it more for just to do it, but I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna put up for free, I guess. Maybe the demo, I might get a demo out. But yeah, like the demo, you could probably just do all of the upper world to talk to people, and then kind of maybe down the first 2 levels, and that's it. And then I'll set the alpha out too for whoever wants to, probably on itch. But yeah, for right now, I'm probably just gonna focus on just having it really cheap. I'm not really looking for a whole lot of money. For the other one though, so I was thinking, like, because like Fortnite's free, PUBG's free, Apex is free, but then they have like, hey, here's this cool dance thing and whatnot. So I'll have to figure out if I could probably do that or something. I don't know. Oop, hello, hang on, we gotta. Okay. Me, hang on. I'm talking to someone else in chat real quick. There we go. Okay. Turn it down a little bit. So we are. What were we doing? We are doing. Okay, so we have our character movement, our character moves. The other thing we can do real quick, I can show you. So if you do a new level, it's kind of neat. We're just gonna do this one real quick. Save select. Here is just like a random level that it can create. Actually, where is player start? Yeah, so player start. So we can do this real quick. I'm actually moving really slow. There we go. Let's move up a little bit. So we can move this. There we go. We can move this like up over here. Then we can do. Oh shoot! Hang on. Where'd that go? I forgot. I need to put it up a little bit. Player. If you don't do this, it gets very mad at you. So we'll raise it up, and then we'll hit end, and then it pops it back down where it hits the land. So, but if I play here, I don't think it'll work. Oh, it does work. But I can't move my mouse yet, so I can't like look around like left and right. But it's just like a hilly environment. So, but this is way too big for what I wanted to do. So we're not using it. I just wanted to show you real quick. Like you can just create other levels. So we can just save this as So save it here. And we'll save it as just the test map. Yeah, I can make a whole bunch of different, like, this is just like a base one. I can actually go in and do like a landscape, and I can actually sculpt stuff. Oops, not what I wanted to do. I don't know what I did. Okay, here we go. I don't know what I did. But yeah, I can sculpt stuff myself if I wanted to. So, like, so if you zoom in, it's literally up. So we can, like, I can do all this myself. I can do paint. So paint allows you to put, like, I don't have anything right now, but like you can put let's say I wanted to have a certain density of trees. I can do that. I can have I can paint maybe this. Can I paint it green? Maybe I forget. It's been a little bit, but I think you could paint it green, and then you could put like different field grasses down. Let's say there's like 10 different field grasses. You could put the different densities of these field grasses and then just paint them down, and they're there. But like I said, I don't have that set up right now, so I can't really do it. I don't have anything to paint. Like, so. Instead of their regular hoodies. Why? Okay. So yeah, we'll just kind of go back to oh shoot, you want to know? I don't know where there's a test map. Starter content. Starter map? Save select, that's fine. I didn't really do because I was messing with it. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh my gosh, I'm so fast. Minimal default. Advanced lighting. Okay, I don't know. Oh wow. I don't know where. Oh, it's right here. We can go back here. So now if I push play, I'm here. So we're fine. Ooh. Actually, I don't remember the button to hit to. That's not it. Hang on. There we go. There's a button you can hit, and I just don't remember. Like you can hit it, and then you can kind of move it around a little, and I just don't remember what it is. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Am I having an issue? I'm not having any issue. It just says it's just saying I have a poor over on Twitch for some reason, or not Twitch, YouTube for some reason. I don't know. Okay, well, anyways, we'll just continue. Oh yeah, we need to do a. Okay, so we're working on our input and we're working on our look around. So for our look around, we're gonna also. I think we want. Okay. So we'll save this and then we'll go back. We'll do a new one. Do look around. This. I think that's it. It just uses the mouse. 2D. So no forward and back, left and right. So if we go into our this, we can then do the same thing, which would be look around. yaw input. Then we'll do, this is X. I think it's pitch. Pitch. Y. Okay, so we have, there we go. Hello, how you doing? Let's move this back a little bit. It was fine. Kind of sad because I don't have, like, this weekend's the last weekend. I got to start work again. Hopefully you're doing well. Compile. I think we want to go in here and we want to, actually, we can do it this way instead. Okay, so we do negative. There we go. We're switching it up. Okay, that's fine. How's your holiday? I think so this is going to be comment this. We're going to do look around. This is the Unreal Engine. Dang it. There. So if we go this, we can look around. Yeah, there we go. I can't jump yet. I'm hitting the space bar. Can't jump. Ooh, actually, I'm looking. My feet are... Oh, maybe not. A little bit, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. So if I'm so fast. I need to slow down. There we go. Okay, so we'll... there we go. Okay, so we have our movement done for our Synthi assets. Now we need the animations, which is going to be the fun part. I was trying to use Godot though, and I was just having too much issues with the animations. Specifically, the walk animation was the only one I think that was giving me an issue, and since that was having an issue, none of the other animations wanted to work. And I have the scalability down to low, but that's just because I can, if I was not streaming, I could easily do epic or cinematic. But it's just, when I'm streaming, it's just easier to do this, so people can kind of see what's going on. Actually, I probably should look real quick, make sure that there isn't any issues. So it looks alright. Looks fine. Okay, anyways. Alright, so we have our look around done. That's one way to do it, or we did in, where to go? In here is to multiply by negative to make it reverse. The other way, I think, is if you go into here, you can switch it around here. Switch that around here. So you do, let me double check. Let me do negate. If I do negate and we push play, so if I do up, down, it's up and down. So if I then remove this negate, So up, this is, I'm going down and it's going up. And then, yeah, so this is what I'm used to. Okay. I think if I'm used to, I think most people would be as well. And I will eventually, like, don't worry with the, if we look in this movement, I know, oh wait, no, in this movement, I will be adding more than just like these keys. I will be adding, you know, controller support. I do know, and it was even mentioned by Pirate Software that a lot of like people with disabilities need a controller support for their games, because that will allow some of what they use to, so let's say they can't maybe move their arms, they can, there's, I know there was, I was watching a video, a documentary where they're using like a tube where they, depending on what they did with the tube would depend on what was going on screen, so they could still play the game. And that's kind of something that I want to make sure I implement in my game, is to make sure that they can use, you know, whatever they have to be able to play the game, that they can use it. So that's all be implementing controller support, which I have a controller right here. I do need to plug it in and charge it, probably more than likely. But I will be working with that at a later date, just not right now. Before I release any like alpha or something, I'll make sure that gets implemented. Because I do know that there's people that do that. But yeah, this is another thing I noticed is like Maya. Like there's a someone told me yesterday there's a an indie Maya, which I'm gonna look into. Oh shoot, I gotta go back and look at. Hang on, before I do that, let me see if I save it. I think I saved it. Go bookmark. Programming. Yeah, okay. So if you actually look, it's kind of neat that so there's like let me bookmark. Yeah, if you look at this, it's $305 for a year instead of $1,800. So I was gonna start looking at to do rigging, so I could throw the Cinti assets in there and maybe even, oh shoot, we're gonna add. So I'll be right back though. I do have to go get something to drink because I am out of drinking things.
Auto insurance all seems the same until it's time to use it. With USAA, it's easy to file claims, schedule repairs, and access roadside assistance right through your app. Or you could take your chances somewhere else. Get a quote today.
Okay, there we go. I'm back. We just listened to that song, so we're gonna skip that. There we go. Okay, so, but yeah, rigging is kind of hard, but I would look at it to see, for animations, to get the animations to work between wherever, get animations and Unreal. Okay, so we've got our look around moving. Okay, so that's that. So last time when I was doing this, previously, you got to remember, whenever you're working on this, you want to go into your spring arm and you want to make sure this control arm is checked. And I guess I want to see what this does. I think you want this one checked too. Oops. Compile. And this song is, I like this song so much. It's, so I can't really like tell if this is working right now, but it's supposed to. So when you click the other one, if you move left, let me see what happens with him. Oh, never mind. It's not that one. My bad. It is. We can check that. So it wasn't there. Hang on. Where was that at? So he's wanting to change. So basically what he's doing is he's going to be changing when you're moving the character, instead of having the mouse like go with the character. So if I move the mouse and I look this way, you're not doing that. You can move the mouse, but the head will stay straight. So you can kind of have like that more, I think it might be a little more immersiveness when you're moving. Oh, class default. Use controller yaw rotation. I think it's this one. Compile, and then let's see. Yeah, see, so I can move this way, but I can look that way. Like, so it doesn't like automatically put like, yeah, so what if I want to see something right there, but I want to move this way? Well, if I do this, then the camera would end up doing this, so I couldn't see it anymore. So this allows like it's a little bit more immersiveness. So you can kind of come up here and kind of see what's going on, like up the ramp, which kind of is a little bit of a BS thing, but oh well. I mean, most games usually do this, where you can kind of hide and kind of look up. Well, hello, sir. How are you? You want to come here? Oh, my kitty. I don't know if you guys can see him. Nope, you can't see him. You can't see the kitty. There he is. Okay, I'll let you go. Not struggling. No. Yeah. So the weird thing is I don't. So if we open our. If you look at this, this is. Oops, we want this. Oops, this one. Oop, nope, we want this no root motion. So like, it's just hard to tell with the hands. If we pause it, there we go. See how those fingers are back? So what I think is happening is I probably should have picked the ring finger. So what I had to do, you see how this is right middle? So it's the middle of the. Oh yeah, I spent a little bit of time getting it to work, right? Like if I I can't do it on there. Here it is. So if I do this, it's hilarious. So if we go back into here, look at him. This is what happens. Like the arms are all janky. So I was like, oh crap, you know what happened? What did I forget to do? So I had to figure it out. So we can pause that. Yeah. So you have to set this as the retargeted route and save it, and then this is fine. See, and then his arms come back down. But no, I had to sit down and go. I had to like keep figuring out how to do the arms, the legs, like how it was a little bit of a pain. It took probably 30 minutes. But now it looks pretty much fine except for the fingers, and I'm not going to worry too much about that. I'd have to go back in. I'd have to go back in here and delete these. I don't know what would happen because I know this works. So if I were to move some of the stuff, I don't know what would happen. Like I could trash some of it, but then I don't want to mess with it. I might open up. I have another project I might open up and tinker with it a little bit. To see, because I think what's happening here, if you look at his hands, you see how his hands are well carved in. Well, if you look up here, each of these are stepped down, and I think it's like from the middle finger. So if we look, so they're slowly arched in more, and the pinky. Ooh, actually, that pinky looks kind of bad, but either it's one of these two fingers, and I think it's based off this pinky, which is way in, which is why I think this, because there's only 3 fingers. There's the thumb, the index, and then like these 3 fingers, your middle ring and pinky are all one finger. You could, like, if I were to go back here, you can see it very well. It's your thing, this finger, and then all of these are just one big finger. I mean, there's no gap or no, there's a line, but there's, like, if you look here, there is no additional, like, you have your thumb, your index, your ring, and then a finger. There's only 3 fingers. So I linked them all to this. And I think the issue then becomes whenever you're like, this looks fine. I mean, if you look at his hand, see how his hand is I mean, that looks fine, but then when you're starting to do more of a hang on, let's stop right here. So if we look at his finger, so his thumb and his finger is like this. So if you look over here, you see how this middle one's not quite out, but you're actually arched. I think it's based off that key. Which maybe? I don't know. I just know there's only one bone, so I don't know. But yeah, I had to. I don't know how these are linked. I'm gonna have to look more into how this rig and this retargeting are linked. So that's one of the things I don't fully understand. I understand how to do this, which is very simple. It's, you know, you pick, hey, you know, I want my upper arm down to my right hand. That's, you know, one chain. You know, that's the left arm. Then you have your thumb chain. You have your index chained. Oops. I understand that, and I understand how to do that. It's just the link between the retargeter and the rig I don't fully understand. But like I said, I'm not going to sweat it too much. This is just like going to be a super cheap game. Like I said, 99 cents, maybe $1.99 or something like that. It's going to be very cheap. And yeah. Okay, so we are... Okay, so now we're doing the animations. Here we go. I've yet to do this. I'm hoping... This is where I was having a little bit of an issue, but then I stopped. Hang on one sec. I gotta send someone a message. I was trying to help someone the other day. The issue was this. Here, I'll show you real quick. This, she couldn't find some of these animations and she didn't know where they were. I gotta let her know where they're at. So give me one sec. I'm gonna send her a message. Oh crap. He's not. Where is her name at? Oh, it's right here. Hang on, I'm sorry. Like I said, give me one. I do need to. Character. Okay, sorry. I've been trying to help her out. She's been trying to do. Oh yeah, the Dino Dance. Yeah, been trying to help her out, trying to figure out where some animations were, and I just found them. So they're in content, characters, mannequins, animations, Manny. These are the ones she was looking for, I think. So I just wanted to let her know where they were. So sorry about that. That was my mistake. Weird. He turned the mute. All right. So where were we? We were. So that's where he was showing the animations, but I have all these locomotion animations that I can use from that I created myself for the template I have. All right. So he's saying. Okay. So if we player blueprint. All right, so let's do a new folder here. Why am I there we go. Anim BP. So animation blueprints are gonna go in here. Animation blueprint. And then the skeleton. It's gonna be this skeleton, I'm pretty sure. That's the skeleton. So we're gonna create our animation blueprint. So it's animation blueprint. Player. Player. Okay, that'll work. All right, here we go. The fun part. So we want wait. That's what I was trying to find. State machine. There we go. State machine. Then compile. We want another state machine. New. Oops. Oop. So there's a ton of idle animations. Idle. Okay, hang on. Let's see what the idle one is. Okay, so AM and idle. Here we go. Why is there so few? I thought I had more than that. Idle. AM crouch idle. Stand idle. Ready idle. And the female one. All right, we'll just use one of them. Whatever. We'll do. Use this one. It doesn't matter. What would be nice is I think you can actually set this up so if you have multiple animations, you can like, have them rotate through or grab a random one so they're animating. Like you run, do something, and then you stop, and then you can have them animate a one way, and then you run and do something, and then you stop. You can have them animate a idle another way. Okay, so ooh, actually, that. Oh, you want to? I'm not gonna look at the hands. Yes, so I was having some issues doing this, and it's working now, so I'm kind of stoked about it. So now he's just animating. All right, so now we can go back. So up here is kind of how you go back. You can go back, and then we can do a new state, not conduit. Do a new state. We can do walk, jog. Ah, there you go. Okay. Compile, which is fine. Okay, so they're actually, so he's making a Gorka Games, I think is the name. He's making a, if you go into animation, this legacy, he's doing this 1D blend space. So it's basically going, you'll start off at idle, or no, you'll start off at like a slow walk, or you're just kind of just shuffling, and then you're doing that, and then you're slowly going up to walking, and then you're slowly going up to jogging, and then I have a running animation too. Now, I don't know if that's the right way to do this, because you have this blend space right here, but so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna follow what he's doing right now. After stream, or maybe next time when I maybe on Monday or something, I might look more into figuring out understanding this blend space, because this one might be a better one to use. So this one, walk, jog. Okay, so yeah, there's one. So if we, this is going to be 600. All right. What he's having is, what's this one do? If we take that out, okay, so it's actually walking. That's not necessarily what we want. Jeez, man, they're okay. So what? I wonder, should I go back into? We can do this. We can go back into save. Where was it? It was those are those. Okay, rig, there it is. We can go in here and do a walk forward. This one. Well, forward this into animations, locomotions, female, and we'll grab the other one too. Cinti. Export. And then we'll do the male. So that's there now. Player, rig here. And then we'll do the AM. We'll go walk forward with no root motion. I'm guessing, I guess that's what, because his is just kind of like, So we'll do, grab this one. So I know what to use it for. That's why I've been putting Cinti. So there we go. Export. Okay. So we have our. Okay, so we have our animation. So let's go back to our. We have way too much stuff open. We don't need. Close, close, close. We need that open. So let's go in here. So we'll do our. This. We'll go. This one. So he's kind of just walking in place. And then, because we also have, we'll walk, jog, run. Wait, we're missing one because it's. If we do, we can put this around here. Do 225. And then jog. Oh, you want to know what? Forward. Okay, so 375. Oops. So you can click here and do 375. And then we'll do. I think I did run. 525. Oop. So then let's go back. Okay, that looks good. We just need the run, like fast run, I think. So let's go back here. We need our IK rig here. Run. Yeah, run fast. I want this one. All right, we'll export. And it's weird. It's only like the male. That's interesting. Cinti export. I forgot. I need to keep this. I need to keep an eye on. Okay, that doesn't matter. I just need to keep an eye on, make sure there's no drop frames. Okay.
With Asana, AI teammates can
Wow,
build
it's
team
actually
data and help keep
dropping.
work on track. So every team
My frames here is dropping like in the high 50s, so hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. And it looks like ads are going to be starting here in about a minute. Good boy. That's a good boy. Over there just chilling. Okay, so we have... Don't need that open anymore. So we have our blend space and then run fast. Here we go. Oops, not what I wanted. Shoot. We can go here. Oh, shoot. I don't know how to go back. I meant to drag it over, not open it. So let's, I guess, close. Oh, you want to know what I had open? It was blend space. So that's going to be at 600. Okay, so if we zoom out, we can watch. Oh, I like it. It works. Okay. Save it. So we have our walk, jog, blend space. There we go. Compile. I don't have a speed though, so if we do 100, save, compile, what happens? Nothing. Okay. I was curious. Just curious. Oh, looks like there's an ad running, so we're gonna hold off. Oh, that's okay. So we'll wait for a second. Oh, looks like she replied back. All right, what do we got? Here's some of my favorite stuff right here. These Lifesavers mint winter green. Winter green. I guess wintergreen you can't use. It's kind of funny. Idle jog will never be taken. Please connect something. Okay, so let's go back. So he was testing this out. Oops. Okay, yeah, we're started. All right. No, we don't want to do that. We want to do this. There we go. There we go. And if we go save this, we go in here. That's 0, so he isn't moving. So if we zoom out and we do 500, Oh, wait, never mind. 0. Oop. How do I move it on the graph? So if you do that, nope, that didn't work. Let me see what he does. So we're just, this is just a testing thing. So he, 225, but it doesn't do anything. I can click on it and it opens it. Oh, that's, see how, okay, there we go. Let's go up. Hang on. So he moves. The next one was 575. Compile. No. 375, I think. Compile. And then 525. Oop. 525. It's kind of jogging. Now he's running. And then 600 is what, oops. Was where he. And then compile. I don't know how to compile. Bone manipulation is disabled in this mode. I don't know what that means. Is it this one too? Okay. Oh, we'll never be taken, which is fine. We're not worried about that. Okay. Okay, so basically what we're doing is back here. So there we go. We added we promoted this to a variable, and then that variable is going to be based on, let me switch this back to, there we go. And then, oh, actually this should probably go back to idle. There. Can this work? It does. Q does not work here. Okay, I was curious. But basically we need to now. This is things I'm remembering. So because we want to go from standing still to walking or jogging, or running in this case as well, but we're also going to want to go back to idle again. So that's why we have it going both ways, because you're not going to walk, but never stop. So you want to make sure you can go back. But in here. So the speed's a variable, which will be now in this event graph. So we want to now be able to set that variable based on what we're doing. Okay, so. Okay. Oh, dang it. I hate when that happens there. Like, I like the white lines to be, oops, cute. I like this because when it's like, because now it's like straight, and I like it nice and straight. So I'm happy now. Okay, so we want this again. Duplicate. He said copy paste. I wonder what the difference is between a duplicate and a copy paste. Okay. Wait, what? What'd he do? Okay. Oh, he just scrolls down. Okay. All right. Oop. Oh no, it's uh, so the difference is, so if you drag this speed out and you hold down control, it's a get because you're getting the speed. If you drag and hit alt, you're setting the speed. I get confused at which one does the which one does what. But that's what that is. Okay, so oh, he's at the vector length. Okay, so let me look at this for a little bit and figure out what's going on. We're gonna get the pawn owner, so it'd be the player. We're gonna get the velocity of the player. So velocity is what's yellow? Let me look. What's yellow? What does signify? What is the yellow line? There we go. So yellow is a vector. Okay. So velocity is a vector. We're changing that vector to green, which is a number. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. Quick. We're looking, I mean, UE4, but still it should be about the same. So if we do green, a float. Okay, so we're changing the vector to a float, I guess. Okay, and this is done every frame to be able to see what's going on, I guess, in those frames. So you're constantly checking to see how fast the character is going, and then from here, then this, you got your speed set. I think is going. Then it tells this. I think I'm not. I guess I'm not the best at the blueprints yet. So I'm not, like, I get confused with the blueprints basically. I need to look in what this does. We'll have to do that. I also have ear trumpet. Need to find. I'm not seeing it in my little thing. I don't know what's going on, I guess. Not 100% certain. But like I said, I need to look this up. Try to get pawn owners. You're trying to get the player because that's the pawn owner. So the player is, and you're. Wait, hang on. Let me look. Try get pawn owner unreal. Oh, here we go. New question. What does try get pawn owner do? It's a get that gets the pawn that's parent of whatever you're talking about. I think it's an animation blueprint thing only. Display animation. The rotation of the character is he crouching? Is he supposed to be dead? The animation blueprint is always attached to the skeleton components. Unfortunately, it doesn't really help. It does not really help. It's a wild card you can use to get pawn reference to pawns. So a pawn that aren't your player pawn in animation. In an animation BP, so blueprint, if you know your player is XXX and that is 100% player pawn, I don't use to get player card. I.e., that does not help out very much. Oh, that helps actually. So it's a function exclusively available in the animation blueprint. So what we're in right now is the animation blueprint. It's specifically for this. It returns the owner of the animation blueprint as pawn. So it returns the player as a pawn, which means that if your skeleton component's owner is not a pawn but a simple actor, it will return none. But we're using player. So if a skeleton mesh part of a pawn or a subclass of a pawn will work. So our player, you have a pawn, actor, and a player. So since we're under pawn, this is part of the pawn subclass. So it's talking about the skeleton basically and how the skeleton moves. I think. Like I said, I things I have to read and understand. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Okay, so I'm gonna open up a notepad. So look up. Try get pawn owner. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to look those up because I'm not 100% certain. So we will now. This one, yeah. Okay. So idle to walk will never be taken. The reason is because we have nothing in here. So that's what this is. It's idle to walk. See, there's nothing here, which is why it's giving off this warning. So that's why I said can't enter transition, and it takes us here. So if we go back out here to this locomotion and we click this, it'll take us into that specific one. So idle to walk, as you can see up here. So we go back here, idle to walk, idle to walk. So that's what it does. So since there's nothing here, it'll just stay idle. It will not continue moving forward. So yay. So we take our speed. We'll get our speed. We will then this is what he has greater than. So the red is a bool. I know that. So it's either true or false. Okay, so basically this is saying if our speed is greater than 0, it'll enter the next transition. So if it's 1, it'll enter that transition. So yeah. So now the issue is he's probably going to be like, yeah, now he's like, hey, do this this transition. So we will now do the opposite if the speed is I'm gonna do less than or equal to 0. I'm gonna see I'm gonna see what happens. There we go. Let's see what he does. He might do equal to 0. I just want to see what he does. He does less than 1. Oh, that actually, I was thinking that. I was like, wait, should this be less than 1? No, let's just leave it how it is. See what he does. Yeah, I should listen to myself. There. Hey, look, I should have done this to begin with. So if it's less than 1, so if it could be 0.9, you know, and because it's a float, that's why 0.0 or 1.0, so it's a float. So it can be 0.9. It'll stop moving. Compile. Animation blueprint. Select the mesh. Oh. So now we created an animation blueprint. Oh, it's animation class. Okay. We want... I am super nervous that this is not going to work. APB player. Oh, because I've tried this for so long and it just would not work. That's why I'm kind of nervous that it's not going to work, and I don't want to find out. Okay. Compile. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh yeah. Look at him go. Look at him go. Okay, I don't know what's going on. But it works though. We got the first step done. I don't know. Let's look at loop. What if we do APB man? I just want to see what happens. Can I compile it? It works. What happens? He's dead. Look at him. Look at him. He's dancing. He's dancing. That's the issue I was having last time. I was just selecting the wrong one. But we do have... we have our player. All right. That... All right, so we understand this. So what if we, instead of using that, what if we create a whole new different one? I am now going off into the wilds of not knowing what I'm doing. We're going to use the scale. Soldier? So this is a walk, jog, blend space. Okay, so we have our walk, jog, blend space. So idle would be right here in the middle. We do idle. AM local idle. We do idle. So idle's in the middle, right? So oh, it's a female idol. I want the female idol. What is this item? Oh, so he's just ready. Okay, so we click this. We do 50, 50. Oh, so we have horizontal and vertical. Trying to figure out if it's all right. This is the more difficult thing. So vertical is forward and back. It's all velocity. So and it's like 100%. So if we do left right,
Find your favorite TV shows on YouTube. Get Paramount Plus, Stars, MGM Plus, and more on YouTube. all right. Well, let's see what happens. Let's do. We have our idle. Let's. Oh, we're our walk. I didn't. Okay, so we have back. Oh, that's crouch. We don't want to crouch. We don't want to crouch. We don't walk. All right. We have back. Say 50. Let's back left. What's over here? Is this? Oh, 25. Okay. Walk forward. See 50, 75. Forward left. 25, 75. Right, that's gonna be 75, 75. Walk left.
25, 50, 75. Okay. Okay, so we have our walk, jog. Okay. Oh, we got to pause in about a minute. All right. So jog, we're gonna do halfway, I think. Just because we still need to run. 75 is 12 and a half, so it'd be 50 and then 87.5. Um back. Okay, we will pause here in 1 second. Oh shoot, 12.5. Okay, so we gotta pause. I'm hoping I'm doing this right. He's over there just chilling. Let me move. Okay. We got 30 seconds left. Wait, walk back. There we go. Like I said, I have no idea if I'm doing this right at all or not. All right. Let's go back to jog. We got jog. Back, we got back left. 25 and then 12.5. This could be 75. There we go. Man. Forward left. 25, 87.5. Oh, that was left. My bad. Seven five. Uh-oh. I did this wrong. This needs to go over here. This needs to go over here. Um, 12.5. Oh, we're okay. Oh. 180. There we go. That's better. That's 12.5, and that's oh my gosh, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay. So then we need run. There we go. Okay. Sorry. All right. We have our. We do. Uh-oh. Okay. So we have that. All right. So we have. Okay. Where? Where do you put the blend space at again? I forget. Oh. All right. If I remember right, we have to go in here. Locomotion, walk, jog. Let's bring this in there. Let's do 2 gets. I don't know if this will work. We'll put this back up though. If we do this, okay. Right, right, back right. Okay, so let's see. Okay. So he's using I'm guessing. Nope. He's already bad. He's wants to use it's the same person. Move hitman space. 23. All right. they're still using the blend space 1D. God, okay. All right. Wow. Because it's saying not to use, like it's saying to use this blend space 1D. Even like, okay, I guess whatever, right? It works, kinda. But the issue then becomes is I can't turn left, and it's looping. Okay. Let me stop looping. Let's see how to do this. Jeez, that's loud. All right, what are we doing? No, that's not. I thought that was there we go. Okay, hang on. Let's see how to do it. Um Um, was that in, I thought that was in the mission. Oh, you want to know what? That might be in the rig? No. I don't know. That's weird. It's not in any of these. Okay, so that's not, I guess. Okay, so let me do this. Unreal. $27 though. Why would you? All right, this is kind of hard. Okay, so we're gonna remove that though. Gonna um oh, it's what's this one? Let's just do okay. All right, let me look at this course. Oop. I get spam calls quite a bit. I'm gonna have to hang on, let's see what we got. They're leaving. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how. Man. Okay, I'm sitting here trying to think how to do this because or what to look up. Okay, so for Google, we want to look up. I've been looking at how to. Do up here. How to. No. Unreal. Who is? I'll look it up later. Unreal. Hmm. So speed sets. So he didn't. I watched the whole thing. I'm not. Oh man, this is kind of a pain. Oh. Um. Two nuts from the same number. I don't know. That's weird. So it's supposed. That was ridiculous. See where they're at. They're saying that, hey, you know, I ordered something that's supposed to be here like at 11. Okay, here, what? So this package I bought from Amazon, I wanted it by 11 today. So yesterday at 2, being processed, has left the shipper. It arrived, you know, at the place near me twice. It did it twice. It was processed, and then it went out for delivery at 11:30, and I wanted it by 11. And they're like, oh, well, now it's tomorrow. Like, what are you doing, guys? What are you guys doing? All right, so I'm trying to figure out one. I have looping. I'm not. Like, it's. All right, let me. Okay, so ads are being run. I'm gonna. What's that again? Okay, we are opening a new project. Open a copy. Hang on, I'm opening a copy of the project because it's in 5.3 and I'm in 5.4. So while it does that, I'm trying to figure out why it's looping. Animation sequence itself. Okay. Not what I thought it was. It's just like a thing just moving up and down. Stop playing an animation sequence and blueprints. All right. I haven't ended. Yeah, that's me and you are probably about the same. Yes, it is in the beginning. Yeah, so it'll run, finish a loop, and go back, and I don't know why it's. And then it's like super fast too. Let me see if I can slow it down first, because jogging shouldn't, like running I could see, but not jogging. So if we go to. Where's that? It's not speed. This is speed. Nope. Okay. Let's do. 300. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back then. There we go. Okay, so we'll do this. Then do this. It's like, what the heck just happened? I opened that other project. Hang on, I'll show you. So here, when you push play, uh-oh. Well, we'll deal with that later, I guess. Oh no. Did I freeze? Oh. Okay, hang on. There we go. So he oh, that's right. Okay. Saying how close I am? See how, like, this movement is fine. So that's the video I'm watching is based on this. Like the layout, character, robber. Save all. It'd be a little, so they're both done in blueprints, so I could in a sense, but I don't know how. I could just maybe import or export or migrate. There we go. I can migrate maybe, but I wanted to look at it first before I did too much. Appearance. Oh. Window. Oh, Unreal set. Oh, it's right here. I knew it was on this page. It's right here. We want this to be main. Main. There we go. So now if we open, so he's using so how does I'm just trying to figure out how, because on mine, so when I go see, it's get away from me. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. All right, we have. All right, I don't remember like a lot of this stuff. I don't want to put it into my main project. Is it in here? Vector 2D. Oh, I forgot to move myself back. Okay, my bad. Sitting there in the middle at the bottom, I forgot to move myself back. All right, we have. So the movement's fine itself. But it's not. Oh, I'm just trying to figure out. I wonder something. A control rotation, get right vector. Forward vector. I don't think this is going to do anything, honestly. See, like, I can move, but he doesn't, like, turn. I'm not... kind of a pain. Can you somehow copy the code? So yeah, usually you'd want to migrate it, which is fairly simple. You can, like... But like I said, I don't really want to migrate it, but you can if you were to do like you can like click whatever you want and then migrate it. But I'm not trying to migrate it right now, though. I'm just trying to figure out what I did in here to make him do the movement, the looking movement, which are horrible. I mean, look how bad, like if I'm like this, I go like. It's kind of bad. Effects, game mode. Okay, so main menu. All right. Be dummy. So on over. Nope, we don't want that. Whoa, what's this doing in there? Okay. Not sure. Yeah, alright, so here I'll show you real quick what I'm looking at. This one? No. No. So basically, I'll do this. So if we go to the end, I did everything he did in this, and I'm not getting what he's getting. Hmm. So he wasn't having an issue with anything, but he was using this one. So if we move this back, so this is all this is looking for. Oops. I am kind of clueless on this right now. We don't need that open. We don't need that open. We don't need this open, do we? Because there was an animation. If we look, content, characters, mannequins, animations, Manny. There we go. Do you have walk in place? But I'm not seeing it. If we go, hang on, we'll see if we can see it at least. We go to our player, AK rig, this one. Kicking the ball. All right, so I'm not seeing that. This is just being a pain. I'm not exactly sure what I need to do. Mega scan. But how is it moving around? So how is he getting it to, I don't understand how he's getting it to do that. Okay, so oh no. Okay. So we have a player. I'm just double checking, make sure I didn't forget anything. Wait, what? Um, there is no loop animation for this. A lot of different skeletons. I'm yeah, it says it's not even doing anything. I hate when it does that. I'm seeing make it okay, so he is moving. He stopped moving. The idol stopped moving. So let me check something real quick. Alright, so if we go here, you can tell his arms are moving. don't see him moving anymore. All right, let me go into the blueprint real quick. We're gonna zoom in.
And the ones wearing many hats. Professional grade industrial supplies and real-time product availability. Call clickgranger.com or
Zoom in a little bit.
Granger for the ones who get it done.
Apple Card is the perfect card for
Okay,
your
a
holiday
little too
shopping.
close.
You'll earn up to 3% daily cash back on every purchase. Apply now in the Wallet app on iPhone. Subject to credit approval. Apple Card issued by Goldman Sachs Bank USA.
One of those we can't
City
skip.
branch. Terms and more at applecard.com.
Okay. So he wasn't. Compile, play. All right, so we can see it a lot better. We can see him moving. And then he stops. He doesn't move anymore. So if we go. Okay, so he moves. He's idle again. You can see his moving. And then he stops. So why is it stopping? Let's go in here. It's in motion, animations, idle. Okay. Maybe. Let me look at something. So we have we still have there's a ton of issues right now I need to figure out. See where this is. Freaking ridiculous. So it's looping now. If we do AM loco. This is not looped. So it's in there. So if we should be able to go back here and look up loop in here. Yeah, loop animation right here. Compile. So if we do AM loco walk, what if we turn off? Let's do this and then let's do jog. So annoying. Here. Forward Cinti. There's no loop animation turned on for that one. Go back here. Go. So what? Okay, so what does this do? I want to see if he'll breathe, or just keep kind of slowly moving, rocking. And he didn't. Okay. This is getting a little interesting. I have no idea why it is not. We don't need this open. It's not this. Hang on. So we do want this one open specifically. Is there a loop in this? There is no loop. And there's nothing there. So it just plays on loop, I guess, just because it can. Um. Yeah, I was been trying to look for it. So character, Unreal character loop when running. And here we go. Oh yeah, we got it. We found it. Hang on. It is an ad running. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so I found this in the forums. Stop that and go over here to show you. That doesn't matter. Nothing. So this is basically what's happening with me. So this is a video, and then it just runs. So the animation sequence uses force lock. Okay. I don't know where that is. Nope. Animation sequence. Would it be these? Yeah. Just checking. Okay, hang on. We'll watch that here in a second. So that's what I did. So if we you imported straight into Unreal, which I did. So your root bone doesn't exist, and the engine attempts to fix it by using your pelvis bone instead. Well, if we look at here at our IK rig, I specifically, here's my skeleton. It does have a root, and I retargeted the root to the pelvis. If I don't do that, so let me clear retargeted root. I want to see what happens. It's gonna look funky. Nope, it doesn't. It does the same thing. Yeah, so it does the same thing. All right, so that doesn't do anything. So we want to set retargeted root is the pelvis. Okay, we are still kind of lost. Um, um, okay. All animations should not use skin. It might be. I guess we can try it again. So it looks like he got it to work. Okay, so in place. So what we could do is, because we didn't get any of our animations from Mixamo, we got ours from this MC Core motion. Yeah. So what we could do instead, is to go through. Oh, it's gonna be so mad. Just delete all these animations. Actually, no, we don't need all. We're just gonna delete all. Screw it. Screw it. We're just gonna delete these two folders. It's gonna be very mad. Yes. Force delete. Oh, what happened? I don't like this. Okay, good. So we have our motion. So now we want to go down to our characters, player. The rigs should be fine. The blueprint should be fine. This needs to go. Force delete. Okay, so that's all gone. Okay, so all right, I'm sorry, I was thinking. We need to, so this is fine. So as you can see, there's this no root motion. I'm thinking, what if we use that instead? So we can do, we got our female on. Forward, no root. I'm gonna grab these just in case. Um. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, oh no! What happened? All right, we'll keep doing this. I don't want the mirror, so which is just kind of like you're in a mirror, just kind of reverses everything. Um. Okay, we'll do this. Export. We're just gonna put it in the animations underscore Zinti export. Export. So now we're gonna try this. Now move here. So male, female. Okay. Okay, so we have this set up again. The next thing we want to do is our animation blueprint. Okay, so this time we actually need a skeleton. I don't want to use UE4 though. So I'm looking at the preview skeletal mesh where that's located at. Or no, the path is where I need to look. So the very first option. Um, oh, the mage. Weapon. Okay, hang on, I'm looking. It does say it's a skeleton though, so I guess we could use it. It's fine. But it does have animation blueprint player. But it has local idle, machine idle. Why did I do caps? There we go. Okay. Let's do AM standing. Did I miss idle? No, there's a ton of idols. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're missing some. Oops. Let me go fix that. Oh, I didn't have one. Oh shit. Where are we going? There we go. It's right here. There we go. That's probably why. Idle. Oh. Clear. Okay, so now we have. Okay. Oh no, idle. So many idols. I don't know why I grabbed. Oh, right here. All right. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Compile. So he's idle. I'm watching this. It stops, so it doesn't loop. So it doesn't loop. Hang on. So let me go back here. Let's do this one. Um, So why isn't there a loop? Maybe I need to actually open the animation. Um, oop. Um, like it loops here, but it just doesn't loop in the. So I think that was our issue, maybe. Um, it loops here. There we go. Okay. So I see this. Okay. Oh, so see where our wife is real quick. She at? Oh no, they're driving back. Okay, they're coming home. So where is? So it wouldn't be there. I didn't think it would be in the rig. I would have thought it would be here. Um. All right. I'm thinking. How? Do not use skin, and only the skeletal mesh should have skin. So this is the skeleton. So we have our rig. Uh, maybe I made the rig wrong. Or this. Target. Because this should be. Oh, it's just a mesh. Never mind. We're just looking at a mesh. So we could do this. Oh, that didn't work out very well, did it? Nope. Um. So it says the asset should not use skins, so there shouldn't be any skins with the assets. So this is the skeleton too, which is kind of interesting, but I mean it is what it is. Oh man. This is just mind-boggling. All right, so we're looking at that video. Hang on, we can... So he got it working, and I was watching this video.
What's going on, everybody? James here from Artificial Entertainment, and welcome to another Unreal Engine 5 tutorial. And in today's tutorial, we're going to be taking a look at the ways to apply root motion. So let's go ahead and dive in. So I have here a third-person project that I've added in a few things. Just a simple animation blueprint, a character for us to use, as well as animations for us to be able to use with root motion in them. And the first thing that I want to talk about is how to be able to determine if an animation has root motion. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go into the asset pack here. So for me, I'm using the Gerzim sword pack. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm probably not. But if we go into any of these movements here, now you can see that we have a ton of different versions. However, some of them say in place. So that tells me that these are the in place animations. So if I click on, for example, this animation, and if I go to the skeleton tree and click on root, as you can see, there's now a line being driven from where the character starts and where the character ends.
Okay. So the root bone is actually on the floor. That's kind of neat. I didn't know that. Okay.
This
Saw
tells
that.
me that there is root motion applied to this
Okay.
animation. Now, generally, if you buy a pack and there's root motion on one of them where it's supposed to be, it's generally a good
Yeah,
thing
more.
that
All right.
all of them have it, but if you need to, you can always go through one by one. However, we're going to be doing this on retargeted animations. So what we're going to do is, now that we know that our
We
base
retargeted, so this is...
motion, and I've already set up a retargeter here, so we can go ahead and just open up
Yep,
the
this is our
retargeter
retargeter right here.
and I'm going to choose one of these all combos because this is like multiple attacks all in one. So you can see like this one's got a ton of different attacks going all over the place, and it actually has a lot of great forward motion. Now, one thing also just to consider when you're doing retargeting and you want to keep root motion, if you go to the chain mapping, click on root, make sure that the translation mode is set to globally scaled. This
Okay. So this is... Let me open this in YouTube.
will ensure that your root motion stays when you transfer all the animation.
Oh, looks like there's a minute before...
Make sure that the translation mode is set to globally scale.
So... Okay. FK adjustment. Globally scaled. Okay.
This will ensure that your root motion stays when you transfer all the animation data. So now that we have our chosen animation here, we're going to go ahead and just export the
We did this.
animation, and I'll just put it right into my content folder. So now if I minimize, we'll see the animation here. So I can open this up, and if I go and I just, double check to make sure that root motion is there, we can see that root motion is still there, which is awesome. Now,
Okay, so he opened it up outside of this. If we go... or jog or something. Oh, I did. Okay, I was checking something
Now,
out.
we want to be able to use this root motion when we actually have our character doing these attacks and making sure that it actually adjusts our character's position or our overall actor position with this animation's root motion track. So all we really need to do is we're going to go to the asset details inside of the animation itself, and we're going to scroll down to
I have no root motion.
and then enable root motion. We're just going to
Okay, so if we go in, so we could check, we could test this. We do. Okay, so we do have an ad running on Twitch. I'm testing this right now because I don't. No. Oh, I deleted everything, didn't I? Okay, we're gonna delete everything. All right, we're gonna start all over again because they're talking about using root motion. So we're going to close this. Force delete. Oh no, no! What are you doing? No, delete. Force delete. Okay, let's try this again. We want to. Okay. To do AF. Okay, we're gonna hold off right now until we get where's she at? Where's she at? Oh, Kelly's going. Okay. Oh man, why is this so difficult? I've learned a ton. We're gonna save this website just because I'm gonna forget. We're gonna save this under. Hang on, we will do it here on this browser in Firefox. I like Firefox. Resources. We'll do choose programming Unreal. I have a resource. Okay. Perfect. So now when we get back, which we are back now, we can once again do this all over again. So we're just gonna do the females first. So they were doing this. As you can see, this does have root motion. This one doesn't because you're not moving, I think. And this one's just the reverse of this one. All right, so if we do one. Okay, we're fine. Right, backward, backward, left, back. Just in case I need it. I don't. I'm just confused. Idle. Grab those. I don't know what these do, so we're gonna export these first into the. Like I said, I have it labeled male to female because it's either AF or AM. I think it means adult female, adult male. So I'm just trying to sort it because they are different, and that's the only reason I'm sorting it like this. Other than that, I don't want to have them all piled together because it's just gonna be a mess. And I think this might be a little bit better. So I do want to see what these are though. Oh, they just turned. Okay. We could grab these as well. You know, just have them move, just kind of move around and stuff a little bit while they're idle. That'd be kind of fun trying to figure that out. Female, cancel. I think I hit the wrong button. Okay, so export. Okay. So now we'll go back up to here. Now we do AM. Enter. There you go. All right, I'll talk to him later. All right, so now we have all these. Wait, crouch? The males are the only ones with crouch too. So maybe we could use like a doesn't matter who does it. I'm gonna do. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do AM underscore ignore the crouch. I'm gonna put that in a different one. Is there jump? AM is only jump, so we'll do another jump. So let's go back out here real quick. Locomotion, we'll do new folder, we'll do crouch, and then we'll do a jump. Jump. And then we'll use those kind of like a for whoever. Back left, back. Bring that over here. Turn that back on a little bit. That is so loud. I need to, for me, it's so loud. I mean, hopefully it's not too loud for you. Like the background, I heard noise 35, negative 35 to negative 45 dB. At negative 40, I think that's a pretty good one. These are just Skyrim sounds. Like I said, I'm just kind of. I think this one's you're just kind of out in the wild, just kind of roaming. Left, jog, run, walk, back, left, back, right. Nope, we don't want that one. Conversations, stand idle. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Yep. All right. Export to this. Okay. All right. There's quite a bit of animations. Okay. So now we have that. So let's go back into this. And then we had crouch. Okay. I guess I could use the mirror, but I don't want to. Transitions. Let's crouch. Okay, then jump. Okay. So we have everything we need again. All right. We have, where did, was it open? Okay. Let's pause the music.
I'm going to click on this. Now, as soon as you do, you're going to see that the animation doesn't move anymore. It looks like it's in place. But don't worry, that's just exactly what's supposed to happen. So you didn't lose your root motion animation, it's just changing how it's interpolating it because it's going to apply it when you put it inside of a montage or if you enable it inside of an animation blueprint. And we're going to cover both of those today. So, but now that we have enable root motion checked and we have everything set up, we can now go ahead and just right click on our animation, go create, and we're going to create a montage. And we'll just call this attack. So now we can use this montage inside of our third-person character. So I'm just going to open up the character blueprint here and pull up the event graph. And then if we zoom in, I'm just going to use keyboard event E. So we'll take keyboard event E, and on pressed, we'll just go play anim montage. We'll use the simple one. We don't need the one with all the extra end pieces. And then the anim montage we're going to play is going to be attack. Now if we compile and save, and then just hit play, if I hit E on the keyboard now, you see the character is stepping, moving forward, each attack. Now I will say the animations are a little jerky, and I think that's just, the way the animations are. Usually when I use these specific ones, I have them playing a lot faster, but as you can see, root motion is applied. So that's as simple as it gets. When you're using root motion, you just got to make sure that there's a root motion animation track. Zoom in, I'm just going to
hang on, let's
keyboard event, and I'll just put it right into my content folder. So now if I minimize, we'll see the animation here. So I can open this up, and if I go and I just, double check to make sure that root motion is there, we can see that root motion is still there, which is awesome. Now, but we want to be able to use this root motion when we actually have our character doing these attacks and making sure that it actually adjusts our character's position.
Okay, I know what's going on. So if we
root motion track. So all we really need to do is we're going to go to the asset details inside of the animation itself, and we're going to scroll down until you see root motion.
Okay, so can I open multiple? So if we go crouch, open, enable root motion. Okay, so we have that. Let's close out of this. Let's go back here. Let's go to the mail. Open. Nope. Open all those. There you go. So if we do root, enable root motion. Oh my gosh, the things you freaking got everyone learned, right? Okay, so we have our root motion. Okay. Okay. So if we know animation blueprint player, idle, sequence player. I want to see what happens. Does it loop? It does not loop. Okay, so here we go. Ready? Timmy, hello, sir. How are you? What you doing? Kitty? Got our little kitty. I don't know why he's under my desk. Okay. So if we seen it, or we just seen it. It was not working. So if we do, let's do all the mail real quick. Enter to open. And then there was that loop up at the top. I did see that. I'm hoping this works, because if not, I'm confused. Okay, hang on. We're almost there. I don't know why. Did it crash? Nope, it didn't crash. It didn't crash. Okay. So if we go here, we have this loop. Oh my gosh, it opened it every single one of them. This one. Kitty, what are you doing? Well, come here, bud. He's over there meowing. He's a meow. Hi, come here. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're on my desk. Sorry if the... Come here. What are you doing on my desk? Huh? What you doing? I don't want you going over there. You're not getting up behind us. There's some stuff up there and you'll knock it down. Yeah, you're supposed to be pet. Okay, we got them all. Hey, kitty. Oh, you good boy. What you doing? You're on my desk, though. You're in the way. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah! Ah! Doing? No. Wait. Surprised. Usually he would have attacked me by now. Okay. So if you go back here, I wonder if I can open one. Okay, so it opens all of them. So if I select all of them over here, I do loop, right? Would that select all of them and do loop? And that's why I kind of don't like him up here. He kind of gets a little... All right, so we looped everything. So I'm checking this out real quick. If we go back in here, we do idle, stand idle. Now let's see what happens. What? Wow. He's like, wow. He's over there just meowing away. Does this work? Every time I hit compile, it goes back to the beginning. Okay. If we do idle, it is not selected. Okay, so if we do this. All right. What happens? Let me see if I need to. It. Oh, it's AF. I'm doing. Okay, hang on. AM stand idle. It's the female. Compile. Okay, so let's see what this does. Because I haven't been working on the female ones yet. Ah, there we go, guys. There we go. It's now looping. That's what I wanted it to do. Okay, so we got that looping. Okay, so if you have that looping, let me I don't. Like I said, I'm just trying to figure out which one it is. So if we do, nope. Oh, that's the female. Hang on. Let me. Um. So that he's out there yelling. Okay, so okay, hang on. Where? I don't see. I'm not seeing. Okay, good. There's. All right. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I don't see the folder anywhere. So that's why I'm deleting it. Like, so if I go here, wait, I'm confused at what's going on. I am so confused at what's going on right now. Why am I not? I'm a dummy. I'm a big dummy. Oh my gosh, wow, I'm just a big dummy. Wow, idle there. Oh man. Okay, we got that. All right, I guess we'll just move everything over into where I need to move it. Okay. So move here. I don't know which one it is. So the reason I'm doing this is because I'm splitting up there we go. The root motion, I'm going to make stuff for this right now. And then we're going to do if that works, that's fine. If it doesn't work, we're going to get all the no RM from here. All these like no right here, these no RMs, and move them in and see if that fixes the issue. So okay. So if we go back, so then we go in here. We need to create a blend space. That's the other thing we need to do. So we want player animation blueprint, which is here. Okay, so we got that. So now we need to do animation. Oh wait, no. We want blend space. There we go. So this is there you go. Okay, so now we can do AM what's this? Is that what's this one? What's the difference? I don't know. I mean, there's a little bit of a difference. Oh, you want it? All right. So I think we click this. Nope. I thought it was something up here. I don't know. Oh, stand idle. Okay, I forgot we need to grab walk. No root motion. And then sport. Okay, sorry. Okay, so we need walk. This one. I don't know how to get back to here. All right, I messed up. It goes here. No. Wait. No, we want this one. Nope. No. This one. I don't know how to get out of this. Oop. Okay, so he's walking fakely. 0. And then he's going to do am local walk. Forward. Did I switch this over to 100? Oh, I was testing out something. It's fine. We can change it in a little bit. There we go. Oh, looks like ad starts in about a minute, which kind of gives me a chance to go to the bathroom. Okay. Should I do run? No, we're testing this out first. Okay, we're going to test this out first. Okay, we go back into this. We go to that, this, grab, promote the variable. Oh, speed. Wait, what? Oh, that's what happened. We need to do this speed. Then we go back here. It's now speed. Now we can promote this to variable. Speed 0. Oh, delete that one. Yes. So then we could take speed. Put it there. I shouldn't have deleted all the other stuff. Oh, gosh. What is this? Go away. All right, it's starting soon. I'm gonna close this real quick, and I'm gonna open a new one. Close that one. We're gonna relaunch it. It was just having an issue, but I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And still got a little bit of time for ads over there. Let's just continue opening this up. First. Okay, we are back to this. Looks like we're done with the ad. So here's our blend space. So if we do this, no, this one, there we go. What you doing, man? What you doing? Okay, so we got speed. Because what I put in our okay, player character blueprint. What do I have in here? Oh, we can change the spring arm back too, because I think we got that figured out. So we can change that back to 400 maybe. Max walk speed is 600. Okay. So if we do you can try. Let's do 100. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's because I think the issue was we couldn't motion mail root motion. The loop. looks like they're all loop. I want to check something else. So if I unclick loop, they're all okay. So they're all turned off. Now they're all turned on. Okay. We'll save all that. We will. Okay, compile's not working because we don't have the. Wait. Hang on. So I think what we need to do, let's just do this. We're gonna, because I think this is gonna be the issue. I think this is the issue. We need to do no root motion. I think. Well, no, because I did something, didn't I? So let's check all these. Let's do root. Enable root motion and save it. What's force root lock do? All right, if this doesn't work, what we're gonna try now is unclicking or unchecking this and checking this. Okay, so now we can check and see. Okay, we did that. We got speed. Um, okay. Oh, speed? No. Okay. Okay. Um, Okay. Oh, we can't do it yet. All right. So then we'll do speed greater than. So speed is greater than 0. And then if its speed is greater than 0, then go here. If it's less than 1, if its speed's less than 1, less than 1. It's not less than point Q, but no! 1. Less than Q. What's Q? No, it's not. That's not how that works. It gets very mad. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, now we're good. Okay, that should be okay. All right. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. All right, so that did not work how I thought it would. So I said the other thing we would try would be to. Okay, ooh, let's try this. Still doing it. It's very fast too. All right, I want to check something real quick. If we go into do this. Oop. Okay, 300. All right, let's see if this works. All right, so we have that set to 300. We need to go into the blueprint and do the same thing into here. 300, 150. Wait, what? I guess 3 meters a second's pretty quick though. It's like 18 feet a second. All right, we need to go faster than that. 300 centimeters. I guess it would be that. I'll have to deal with that a little later. But so the next thing we're gonna do is this is walk, jog, lens space, root motion attached to that one. So let's check out. All right. So crouch, loco, jog. I'll grab it, I guess. Walk. Okay. All right. So let's try this out. We have our no root motion. Okay, let's close that out. We go back into our here. Um, okay, there we go. No root motion. So if we have no root motion, um, so um, let's do this one. Then we'll do this one. Actually, we need to do speed. What do we put for this? 300? 150? Kind of, it looked horrible though. Okay. What? Okay, so it's 75. Oop. And then okay. Okay, see his head. See his head? Okay. Let's save this. Let's go back into here. So the issue now is in here. This is, oh, it actually named it there too. Oh, let's not do that. Let's drop that out. Okay. Look at him run. Okay, well that was the issue then. Oh, that's great. But we need to make it a little faster. So to do that, we're gonna have to go into here, up this to 300. Change this all the way over. Okay. So next thing we want to go here and do 300. I don't know why it does 3 meters per second, but then centimeters to meters is 100. So it'd be 1, 2. That's probably why. So that. Okay, so the issue then becomes, so it works. Seems a little slow though. Let me try it again. Seems a little slow. Do so 450, 225, 337. Okay. Works. So that was the whole issue. Is I needed to use the no root motion one. If we go this open, so it's working. Now the issue becomes, so when I'm watching this guy, right, Gorka. I don't know what he did to do that because I literally followed him doing exactly what he said, and it's not doing that. So we can, let me think. I don't know. We can, let me try. 600, 450, 250, 300. Okay. It's hard to tell. Maybe we might go for 500. 500. Um, let's move this down a little bit. Gets mad if you don't. Okay. Go back in here. Okay, let's check this out. That looks pretty good. Hey, look, he's doing the moonwalk. Yeah. All right. What do we got now? Man, I'm bald. Look at that. No hair. Ugh. Here, let's. There you go. You can't even tell anymore. Let's see where my wife is. Oh, she's across the street. 10 stops away. Have they even delivered it? I am so pissed right now. I wish you could kind of like you can't like I'm gonna have to figure out how to like hey why I mean I specifically said 7 to 11 and they could do that and now it's not even gonna be here today. It was supposed to be a desk, so I have a Mackie DLZ creator. It's like a little desk that would perfectly fit that on top. I have like a PS5 and stuff that would go perfectly underneath and a switch. That I could just set off here to the side, completely like not in the way. Probably put some wheels on it maybe, so I can move it in and out if I need to. And it has a plug-in, so you could plug things into it, and then it kind of could plug in. So I don't know, kind of a pain, I guess. Okay, so that's weird. I wonder why my chat is not appearing on the screen. I'll have to look more into this and kind of get some stuff set up. Oh wow, it's been going for 4.5 hours already. Woo! Okay. So we fixed that issue. I'm super happy about that. Now the next issue we have is the turning. It's not turning. So I wonder if where'd it be at? Go back to ads are starting soon. Me kind of I think it's this player input and movement. I remember where it's at. So that's on the spring arm. So if I do this, it's kind of funny. I think it's this one. Let's see. I don't even know what the heck is going on. Wow, that's kind of weird. Oh, looks like ads have started. All right, let's save this real quick. Make sure nothing happened. Okay. Um. Hang on. I thought there was a TV show for crypto. CW. Hang on, crypto. Let me check this out. Hmm. Hang on, we're opening up the other one. So here's the other one I was working on. Wait, yeah. Inherit, yeah. Use controller, yaw. What is it? Wait. Hang on. Okay, so yaw. Inherit, yaw. All right. Hmm. Use yaw rotation. So it's class. That's not. All right. I'm not. Okay. I am confused. Like I said, we can play this one. Right? This is the turns. But this one doesn't turn. Okay. So let me go in here. Wait a second. Mm, oh, no, we don't want to promote that the variable. Hmm. Why is it um so on the spring arm, That's the one. We want that on. If we do this. Alt P. Okay. Um the character default properties. Okay. Okay, so there we go. We got part of it done now. But okay, so you're slowly making progress. Very, very slowly making progress. So we have okay, so player character. Okay. Character. Orient rotation to movement. I think that's what it is. And then we can uncheck this. And now that's the one thing we forgot to do. Guaranteed. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Look at that, guys. Finally, I forgot about that. Like, he's still looking the way. Oh my gosh. I am super happy. We're super happy. So we got our character running. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna mark that off so I remember about that. Make a little clip of that. But we finally got that done. Now there's a number of other things I do want to work on, and I have to figure out how to do it. So the motions I do have, which are here. This, I don't know if it's scared walks, in place root motion. Okay, so it's not that one. It's not that one anyways. It's this character motion, or this core motion animations. Oh, it actually has blend spaces. Okay. What else do we have? We have All right, so I could never get this far. I'm sorry, I have to look at it again. This is so exactly what we wanted. Woo, 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 woo. And he looks like he's kind of running kind of quick. I think it to me is. I don't think it looks like when I had it up at 600, it didn't look realistic. But this look. Wait. Seems more realistic. Let's go here. I don't know. It seems all right. It's either 500, 450 somewhere on there. Should be pretty good. This seems all right. Okay, so next thing we can do is all right. So we have our walking done. Like I said, I'm super stoked about that. I just don't remember where we need to go. Third person, Matt. All right, we'll go back here. All right, so we are here now. So the next thing we want to do is crouch, I guess. We could probably look into crouching. Okay. Where are we at? Characters, player. So it's a blueprint, animation blueprint. So, all right. So we don't want this one anymore. Force delete. So we'll do. This is walk, jog. Oops. Okay. Then we'll do new folder, crouch. Oh, let's just do crouch. I got an idea. Let's go here. Walk, jog. Walk, jog. Then we got crouch. This one. There we go. So if we do crouch. So if we're doing 500, maybe half might be good. Half would probably be good. Let me go back into the blueprints and see what we have set. The character movement. We had 150, so I put 250, which is half. Like I said, I think that's pretty good. Then we need compile. Okay. I want to go back here, snap to grid. Okay, so we do not have the crouch. Let me save that real quick. We need to do... Okay, rig, we want to do this one, and we need to do crouch. Right, forward no, forward left, forward right, left. Looks like that's it. We'll do animations, locomotion, crouch, SMT export, export. See, I'm seeing where I think she's just next door. Can't believe that's, man. That's just ridiculous. What are we doing? We need to, I was seeing where she was. Like I said, I think she's still next door. I don't know where she is. She's not next door. They went up to Mason? Oh, they're at the Maple Street Mall. Okay. Okay. Oh shoot. I tell my mom we will take her February 4th. When's the 4th? Uh, uh, okay. Save everything. Okay, we have our crouch. Okay, and what is he doing? Oh, just walk. Okay. We will forward right. No, let's forward left. Ah, here it is. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, we gotta add this. Okay. So we need to open. Okay, I remember. Where's this? We are right here. No, here. No, right here. Locomotion. Is this the new one? Oh. So what are we doing? They're saving it in the cache. Kind of funny, says cache. I understand why. Okay. I didn't think it would be doing this way. And yep. I kind of understand. So now we are doing a cache. Use cached locomotion. There we go. Wanted to. Looking for something really quick. There we go. Do that for right now. It's not about to get off. I'm just doing something real quick. I'll change it back. That's weird. That was weird. Okay, well we're gonna add anyways, so we'll wait. Okay. So that's this locomotion. Okay. We will add state. Crouch. Oh, okay. Ah, bull. Yeah, because it's usually when it's a crouch. From the crouch. And then okay. That's get and then not. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind, we're good. Not Boolean. Okay, there we go. So now for not crouch, it'll go back. And then we're gonna have to set up a no. Okay, so compile. Oops. Go back. So where did he get that from? Because my details. Default value. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Nice. There it is. Boom. If I click off, if I click this. Oh, so we have to click here to test it. Okay. Shoot. We need to. No, we're fine. He. Um. Go there. Close main state. Close idle. Okay, so we're here. Random graph. Main state. Select crouch. Speed. Oh. What? Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. That's okay, so we can okay, we're just testing that. So boom, just put that back, go here, put this back. Boom. Oop. Compile. All right. Okay, so now we're gonna need to go into our oh, there's just so we need to animation input. IA crouch. Bool's either true or false, so that's right. We're fine there. Oop. We have look. A crouch. Hang on. I guess this is the one I just created. Oop. Control. Save. Okay, we'll need to set this up. can't see it. This one, nope, it's not that one. Shoot. This one, there we go. Okay, so crouched, not Boolean. So if we are not crouched, okay, boom. Okay, here we go. So if you are not crouched, let me do this and do this. All right, let me figure this out. So if you are not, if not crouch is true, you're gonna crouch. If not crouched is false, you're gonna stay crouched because you're already crouched. Wait, if not crouched, not crouched. If you're not crouched, that's true. Then it's gonna make you crouch. And if okay, whatever. Trying to understand. Hang on. So if you're not crouched is true. So you are not crouched. You're gonna crouch. If you're not crouched is false. You don't need to crouch because you already are crouching. Okay, that's what that is. All right, we got that. Okay. So we need to go back into here. Okay. Clear BP. Oh, okay. Get. Wait, hang on. Oh. Um, okay. So if we play. Aha! Oh, that's way too fast. That's way too fast. Wait, what? Victor. Oh. Let's just We did 250 for that one. We'll set it. What do you... Wait, he set something. Hang on. Place a new node. Set max walk speed. Why are you setting max walk speed, I wonder? Oh, that's why. Let's try 250 again. Hang on. I see what happened because it was keeping our walk speed. Okay, so we do have 250. Then we'll duplicate. No. Copy, paste. Okay. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Okay. So if we are crouched, we're crouching 250. If we're not, 500 is what we had it set to. Okay. All right, so let's check this out. Where'd it go? There we go. That's still too fast. Hang on, let's check this down to 150. Um, um, that's too fast. 150. Crouch blend space. Let's drop this down. $150. Interesting. Wait, what? 150. Enter. There's 125 for some reason. Okay, whatever. I guess I don't know what the heck's going on. 125. Whoa! No, not 125. No, 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 no. No, it is wrong. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's check this out because that's all it will let me do is one. See how it doesn't look realistic though. Um. Um. Why is it? I'm confused. Like I wanted to try 350 and it's not letting me. Oh, that was my neighbor. Across the street neighbor. He got our mail. Oh, anyways, let's go back here. Okay. But it's not. Can you make it go faster? What if we do maybe 100? Okay. Oh, wait, 100. I don't even know, man. This is. I might just kind of call it right here, honestly. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Got rid of it. Perfect. BP. We have that. For this, we have 125. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's why it's getting a little cranky because of this. And if we do that, there we go. Should still be 125. Damn it. I'll do 50. So 125 is the lowest it can do, but it does not look good. Oh, man, this is getting a little. I might need to take a break. Been at this for 5 hours now. Yeah, I've been at it for 5 hours. So I'm going to raid over to just Cavino. Cavino. There we go. We'll go right over to him. He's working on his game right now. I know he's kind of trying to fish it up. It's in Godot. So YouTube, bye. I will see you guys sometime tomorrow. Not exactly sure when, but I'll be on tomorrow. Probably maybe in the morning. Till maybe around noon or sometime like that. But other than that, I hope you all have a good day on YouTube. So bye.